Thank you for the alert. Sorry, I'm looking at our next thing we're doing. Is this? Soothing flutes. Acne. Greetings, fellow geeks and gamers and sleeps today. Hey, we're going to be playing some Phantasy Star today. Why am I on that one? I should be on that one. At least for now. I don't have a whole lot to say about this. We're on episode 4 now. We're on the fourth day of doing this, fourth week of doing this. Last time we got our last recruit Noah, and we got a flute, and then we did a little bit of grinding. So let's, I guess, get into this. There we go. Wah! Is that as crazy looking on the playback? Wow, I've got a delay going. Okay, it doesn't look nearly as bad on the playback. Good. Continue. 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 What's in the stores? First food store? No. What was in the armory store? This is where we got the lightsaber. We got the heat gun, which is so good. 10 damage to every enemy. Okay. Oh, right. We got our flute. That was the last thing we did. Was we got the flute, right? From down in the bottom. So we have the flute now. Make sure that's right. Flute. Okay. So we need to go back. Over here? Gothic? No. Gothic? That's not right, is it? Hold on. Or did we already go where we needed to? Okay, go southwest. Return to Gothic via Living. Do a little snooping. Go to the southwest corner. The tree at the end of the path. Search. Now go back to Liveno and return to Uzo. Okay, so Uzo. Why is... Hold on. I'm sorry, guys. My glasses do not want to clean right now. Where are my glasses wipes? Where the hell did they fall down? My glasses seem to have just completely disappeared. Not my glasses. My glasses wipes have seemed to just completely disappear. Where the hell did my box of glasses wipes go? There we go. Okay. So we want to go to... Oh my gosh. No, my glasses. What the fuck is wrong with them? Okay, there we go. Now I can see. Alright, sorry. We're back. I'm actually still not fine. I'm more fine. Alright. We're where we need to be then. So we need to... Hello, mouse. Thank you. Alright, get back to the Uzo. It's time for more dungeon raiding. Yay. Head to... In a gradual southwest direction, you should eventually arrive at a city surrounded by greystone. Let's buy some burgers. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's just get a bunch of these. 10. Okay. Oh, there we go. I found it. I believe this is it. Is it this? Yeah, I think this is it. And we'll have a left turn. Or a right turn, I mean. Right turn. Okay. Beautiful. And then we go right. And then a straight line again. And then this one is a right turn. Hello, Scorpius. Okay. Okay. And then this goes there. What is this? Arrow. Search? Why is there... Beginning to follow... I don't know what's going on there. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. We need to keep going this way. I don't know what... We need to get to the end of this hallway and turn right. Well, well, well. What up, friendo?
No, not much. What's up with you?
Oh, just playing Phantasy Star. Hanging out with the interwebs.
The interwebs? Let's go.
Where does 3 go? 3 go... 3 go there. And then we get to go another linear path. Straight, take a right, straight.
I got my weapon for my Fallout playthrough here.
Ooh. Good, good.
Adam's Judgment.
Woo! Hell yeah. Time for some of my party to eat some burgers. By that I mean Odin, just Odin.
Burgers?
Yep, I bought 10 burgers. So this is for straight line again and take a right and go. What's up?
I think I'm gonna go back to the Commonwealth and deal with the rest of this
Sure, sure.
Far Harbor shit later.
That's fair.
I got the thing I wanted.
I'm glad they don't have some of the same BS that's in like is it New Vegas that had the DLC that once you're in you can't leave until you've completed it?
I think Nuka World is like that, isn't it? Until you've at least gotten so far into it.
Yeah, I guess, but yeah, it's not very far in that you have to get, but yeah, you do have to get through the initial. Like, you get off the train and you have to make it in to fight the guy in the power armor.
You gotta go through the Coliseum or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
I have to mute your stream. I'm hearing myself.
That's fair. Alright, and this is another straight line into a right turn.
You're having another argument with the dungeon.
No, actually, this is one of the easiest to navigate dungeons I've seen. It's got like 20 stairways, but they all go into a straight hallway. And then you fall to the next stairway, which is another straight hallway.
Nice.
So what I thought was going to be annoying when I first looked at the map is super simple because everything is just follow the straight line.
Exactly.
Like, I could have gone through a huge maze to get a burger and 10 money if I had wanted to. Or I could just follow the straight lines and not worry about it. So. Odin, eat another burger. Because apparently you're just tanking all the hits. I guess Noah can have a burger. Oh wait, do I have a cola? Because that'd be good enough. No? Okay. Noah, eat a burger.
I found something very annoying in Fallout. The destroyer suit doesn't have one piece. It doesn't have the right arm.
Interesting.
The left leg, both legs, and the helmet are all useful, but there is no right arm.
Alright, is this go to the exit? Or do I have one more path to go? Nope, that was the exit. Cool.
Dinner time.
What's dinner? He already disappeared, didn't he? Alright. Oh, I guess I could have gone and messed with the blue dragon. Okay, yeah, we should go. I'm gonna check what's in here to buy, and then we'll go back and interact with the blue dragon. Land Rover. Okay, we need to save up for that. That's super useful. Land Rover lets you avoid field encounters. Sphere. What is Sphere? What is Sphere? Hold on. Enables user to talk with enemies. Oh, I already have one. It's the chat spell. Alright, let's head back in and we'll go fight the dragon. Alright, so this is C. So straight line to 8. Well, we'll beat up this farmer. Blame it on the circumstance of your birth. 8 to 7. Seven to 6. 6 to... So this is 7. We're going to 6. I don't want to get ahead of it because I will eventually need to make a turn. And I don't want to lose track of where I am. Okay. Alright. 6 to 5. 25 or 6 to 4. 5 to 4 is where on my map? Up here. Okay. Longer tunnel. And then we'll have 4 to 3 is short. And now we're going to make our first left turn available here. And we'll go fight the dragon. Okay. Wait. Okay, we're gonna go here. Eight experience. Okay, so we don't need anything to the left. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. We need to go here. I mean, we don't need to go here, but we're gonna go here and get some free money. Hello, ghoul. 2 damage. 6 damage. Oof. Six damage. Ah, that's rough. Good thing I have all those burgers if I need them. Yes, we want this. This is free monies. Yeah, we'll kill you. We can go get a free burger while we're here. What's E? E is empty chest, so we don't need the empty chests. Alright. Yep, we'll open it. Take the right. Take the left. Take the left. Take the right. Take the right. Get our free burger. Oh, that's the blue dragon. Okay. That's fine. We're prepped to fight this. Magics. Fire. Magic. Nothing from you, so let's have you attack. You attack, and you can use wind. Oh! Okay, we're gonna do it again. You're going to cure Odin. Odin's going to attack, and you're going to use wind. Oh no! Odin died! That's so stupid! Oh, you don't have enough to do anymore. That's annoying. Alright, dragon's dead. We got the amber eye, which we needed. Burger. Noah. Burger. Odin. Odin is already dead. Well, fuck. Wait, there's supposed to be a path here too. Oh no, it's up here. E's empty, so we don't even need anything from there. Do I have anything, any magic that brings him back? No. 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 Oh, I know. Magic. Well, I'm gonna go grab this, because there's money here, and then we'll fly out of here. These are so annoying, these games, because your dead party member can't gain experience, which is fair, but it's just so annoying because, like... they don't give you anything to, what? We'll get... why is there no item that restores magic points? This is such a pain in the ass. See, this is when this game sucks, is whenever I don't care about the fights anymore, but it doesn't give me the resources to be able to just... Oh, wait. Do I have an escaper? Probably not. No. Yeah, this is when I hate the grind in these games. Is whenever I don't have the choice, because the game is just like... Why is your attack so slow? Let me leave. Fuck off! And now I'm gonna get frustrated again. Oh, wait. No, leave me alone. I can't even use fly now because it... Oh my gosh. The fuck? Why did it... Stop. Get out of my way. By the way, there's only one treasure chest in this one that's trapped. Stop! That's the dumbest mechanic, that it makes you go back a step. Like, it makes sense, but that doesn't mean it's not dumb. I don't know how to get back to my to the place. Leave me alone! I'm... There it is. Stop! Leave me alone! You can go back to fighting me once I get Odin awake again. Is the church in here? Is this the church? I know he's dead. That's why I brought him to the hospital. No one else needs the hospital, just him. Yes. Okay, but it brought him back at full health. I guess I need to pay to heal so I can get my MP back, because they don't give you any items to do so. Which is so stupid. It's like these guys literally just need their MP restored. Alright, can I go fight the dragon again so that way I can get the experience for Odin? Because that would be something I would like to do. Since he didn't get to have the experience from that fight. Alright, we're gonna go see if we can fight the dragon again. Because I don't like that he didn't get the experience out of it. Especially since it was bullshit that he was dead in the first place. Bop, bop, bop. Dead. Ow, that was 8 damage. That was scarier than the damn dragon. Because the dragon was only doing 30 to one character instead of 8 to all of my character, or multiple characters. Nope, I can't fight the dragon again. Ugh. That's so dumb. I want to fight the dragon again so that way I can have Odin get some experience from it. That's so bull. Especially since I didn't do anything wrong. He just two-shot him for some reason, even though he's only supposed to do 30 per hit. He did way more than 30 on that first hit. I went from 101 to 30 or 20 something. He did 80 damage. Oh wait, did I take the right turn there? I think it shows the wrong turn. Sorry, I'll know. If I go to the end of this and there's a treasure chest, which we don't want to open, ow. Why is Odin taking so much damage? Nope, okay, we're good. We want to take a right turn here. Like, seriously, why is Odin getting hit so hard? Compared to everyone else. And now it's just straight lines again. The ghoul attack is kind of annoying because it takes so long. Before you even know if you got hit. But yeah, everything else is back to our straight line paths. I don't like that it goes both up and down. Like, this is a weird structure. There's only 3 floors to it, even though we go through 8 stairways. Do 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 do. Owlbear, what are you doing down here? Wait, seriously, what's an owlbear doing down here? They're worth more experience, that's funny. How much money do I have? 4,000. Wow, I almost have enough. Your will be Emperor last split series. What is going on? Why are my glasses like just getting random? Okay. From this point, Siri, you went through all the tropes to reach this town. If you need the healing. Yeah, so we need the Land Rover. So we need to go grind up a little bit more money real quick. I like how the guide says that the Land Rover is useless. I think it's useful personally. There are multiple places that let you just get through quicker, and it's only 5,000 Meseta. His argument is 5,000 Meseta is a lot, but like you just do some standard grinding and it's nothing. Because like, let's see, where are we at money-wise? 4,100. We need 5,200. So we need 1,100. Man, if you guys would just concentrate your fire, these fights would go much better. Yeah, 147. Yeah, so this is some quick cash. And this is just to get the hover car. Hovercraft? Hovercraft. Which we'll want, because it lets us go over lava and water. Which will let us get to our next spot. 900 to go. Actually, more like 800. 807. It's not a wonder that Odin was freaking frozen by Medusa. The bro can't, like, dodge anything. Okay. Ow. Who got hit? Ooh, Odin. Odin, why are you eating every single attack? Is it because you want the burgers? Crawlers, these are probably nothing now, right? Yeah. And they're worth a chunk of money, right? Yeah. Crawlers are a nice, easy money source here. 30 apiece and next to no damage I have to worry about. Of course it blew up. How many more burgers do I have? Just enough. I don't remember what we need the soothing flute for. We haven't used it yet. And I feel like I was supposed to use it on the dragon. We don't need to fight these guys. They don't give us very much money. So that's not worth it, because we're just here for the money. I do it for the money, money, money. Wait, that's the opposite of the song I was referencing there. They don't do it for the money, money, money. Don't do it for the money, money, money. Don't do it for the price tags, something, something. I don't know. I don't remember the words to that song. It's not about the money. There we go. It's not about the money, money, money. That's how it goes. We don't do it for the money. Alright. 350 to go. Oh, this is gonna hurt a little. Potentially. Unless they gang up, which they didn't. This is another one of those fights where if they just ganged up, we would have been fine. Alright, I want Odin to go first here, please. Thank you. Now they're more likely to be able to gang up on the people they need to. Wow, Noah, you are not very good with your sword. How much is this worth? 147, nice. So we only need like 200 now, give or take. Going to use our magic. Albus, heal, Odin. I'm going to keep everyone over 100 is kind of my goal right now. And heal only heals for 20, so I may be slightly wasting it. But no, not really. They both went over it. Stats. We need 70 more. Well, we need 64 more Meseta. That's any fight over here, I think. Oh. I said that, but I don't know if a single tarantula does it, actually. We'll find out, but I don't think so. I think this is like the one... Yeah, we're just short. We need 13 more. Literally now, nothing is a low enough amount that we will fail to collect. Okay, Odin first, please. Man, what a waste. Odin would have attacked first. We would have killed all three of them, I think. That's alright. They didn't get to attack anyways. There we go. Alright, let's go get our Land Rover. Which, again, not super important, but I like it. Alright, let's do our talks, because we haven't talked to anyone here, I don't think. Have you heard the call? The vehicle called the hovercraft? No, tell me about it. It's a good thing to have. It moves across water. And that's what we're here for. There are legends of a mystic shield in a village surrounded in mist. It is the shield Perseus used in days to conquer magic beasts. I also like how this game doesn't know if its lore is on Earth or not. Don't believe your own eyes in the depth of the dungeons. There is poison gas above the sea to the west. No one can go near there without some protection. Wait, I thought one of these guys gave me... When you didn't come here, the man inside will ask if you ever heard... Say yeah. Oh, you have to say yes to him. Gotcha. It's called Casbah. Fierce dragons live in the cave near here, and I'm scared of them. Meanwhile, I'm wanting to go back and fight it again. Oh, not you. The one to the right of you. Yes, I bought it in Scion on Palma, but it seemed broken, so I abandoned it in Bortevo. It probably can still be used, though. And now we get to go retrace our path and go back to Bortevo. Well, at least he got his licks in before he died. You have cola for me? Nope, no cola. And again, we just follow the straight path. Oh, I need to heal. Use heal on, I don't need to, let's be real. I can just go on without. Hell yeah, that's what we like to see as an opening. Send the barrage as an opening so we don't waste any attacks. Because Noah's attack may not deal 25. It might, but... Odin, please? No. Okay. Okay, no, that's fine. Oh, and he does do enough damage. Okay, it wouldn't have mattered. Would not have mattered. I should have brought... What's up?
Dinner has concluded.
What was for dinner?
Chicken, rice, and broccoli with stir-fry sauce.
Mmm.
It was very tasty.
I bet. I'm a big fan of chicken, broccoli, and rice in general, and I serve it like, you know, I'll season it like 50 different ways. Like, everyone who complains about that as a healthy meal, I'm like, that's just because you don't season your damn food. Season the food and it's good. Yeah, you're not supposed to have just boiled broccoli and boiled chicken. Put some stuff on it. You're not adding enough calories to make an issue by putting, you know, pepper on your food.
Right. Get some Far Eastern influences and you're off to the races, man.
Right?
Or head down to the bayou and just cover the whole thing in hot sauce. That's another good way to live your life.
I will say, the hot sauce does theoretically add more calories to it.
It doesn't add any calories. It's a whole lot of salt.
Sure.
I'm pretty sure most hot sauces are 0 cal.
Well, if they're made by reducing pepper, there should be calories in it, a small amount.
They're made by distilling peppers, but yeah, I don't know. They say 0 on the side, but
Okay.
you know,
I mean, it's effectively 0.
size and all that.
Right, that might be an effectively 0. They also may only get the essence and not actually, you know, pull out the any. They may not reduce any of it, like I think, where they actually use some of the stuff itself. Stuff itself. That was surprisingly difficult to say. Stuff itself. Those words don't like working together.
Gotta try the hardest quest in Fallout 4.
The hardest quest in Fallout 4? Not killing press... Oh, no, I'm kidding.
Following this little kid around Vault 81 without breaking.
It's a lot of farmers. Be a real shame if I was an evil massacrer, but I'm not. You get to live.
I just brought Strong, the super mutant, into Vault 81. Bet you they're thrilled about that.
I need to find the milk of man.
Milk of human kindness.
I've got some milk for you, Strong. I wonder, do we ever know if Strong was male or female before they got mutated? Before they got hit with the FEV?
I don't know off the top of my head.
Like, I know it's not important, and that identity pretty much just doesn't exist anymore anyways, but just a curiosity.
I'm not saying it's definitive or anything, but literally every inclination in his Wikipedia article uses male.
Sure.
I don't even know if we learned anything about their pre-FEV time.
Right.
I've never actually done their quests, so I'm not real sure.
I don't think so. I don't, but I didn't know if it's like one of those things that there may have been a reference in a holotape that I missed at some point. Because,
Right.
I've only done so many of the or I've only paid attention to so many of the holotapes. I probably have seen all of the holotapes at one point or another.
I've seen them all. I may not have ever actually played any of them.
Antlion! Am I doing it wrong? Or maybe I have to use, go in and use the item to go over top of these. I picked up the Land Rover, so I should be able to just go over these Antlion, things. There we go.
Seems a shame to use hydroponics to grow food.
I mean, in the post-apocalypse, though.
Yeah, I guess you can grow your weed out wherever at that point.
Yeah. And who knows, the radiation may make it the good shit, so to speak.
That good. I guess I gotta make jet out of something.
I don't even know what jet is supposed to be distilled from.
When you make it at a chemistry station, it's fertilizer and antifreeze.
What's in this store? Where am I? Escaper pat. Okay, we're on this side of the passport. Got it. Okay. Do. What'd you say? Hold on.
I didn't say anything.
No, the game. Did they confiscate my... Did they take my passport? They took my passport.
Why'd they take your passport?
I don't know.
Not allowed to leave the country.
I mean, I'll buy a new passport for 100. They're really cheap, but... I don't know why they took it. I wasn't reading fast enough. I just kind of spammed through thinking I was going to go through there like I normally do. Land
First time I
Rover.
did this, I thought I was gonna get ambushed by some dude named Aaron.
The only ambush we need to worry about is Gary.
Gary. Is he even in this game?
I don't think so.
He's in Fallout 3, right?
3, yeah.
I knew he was in one of the Xbox 360 ones. Consider that carrying something as heavy as a Pip-Boy on your left arm would make it stronger than your right arm.
Sure. I talk to the sorcerer? Nope. Sorcerer doesn't speak English.
No habla. Off to rescue Aaron's cat. If I can remember how to get out of this vault.
$120 each from sorcerers over here. Nice. I love how the guy who wrote the guide's like, you don't need the Land Rover. Meanwhile, I'm like, yes, now I can explore anywhere I want.
You may not need it, but I want it.
It's so convenient to be able to go anywhere in the world suddenly. Not literally anywhere. I need the hovercraft to be able to go anywhere, because that lets me go over the water and the lava.
The part about that is you have to go back to places you've been, and you're like, man, I wish I could have just done this the first time.
Well, and the thing is, some of the times you can, which I think makes it even more annoying, because some of the times you can and some of the times you can't. It's like, well, why is this one of the times I can? Alright, let me disembark my Land Rover.
My other favorite one was like the very end game of Final Fantasy X. You could fly back to places, right?
Yeah.
But when you got there, there were monsters from that point in the game. Not everywhere, but in some of the spots where I'm like, how did this monster never climbed off this ledge and just destroyed this whole town? Because it's stronger than the level 1 monsters that are here.
Right, right. I do like, there are some games out there that do actually make that sort of stuff happen. Alright, I'm going to save, and I'm going to see what these guys, why they took my passport. We're just going to cheese it, and we're going to save and then load after we find out what I missed, because I already bought a new one, so I don't mind. Let's just see what they say. The spaceport is closed. We are confiscating your passport. That's literally all they said. Okay.
That doesn't seem like a lot of... I don't know that I would let them. If I were an adventuring party of some amount of skill.
Right?
We're confiscating your passport. Fuck you are. I will be confiscating your skull. Blame it on me, Strong. You could have killed him too.
No, you must do this. I won't rob you of this. I like that they did at least, you know, change that.
Nah, they gave him... He said they got away and he blamed me for it. I'm like, you were right there too, motherfucker. You could have killed him.
I know, I'm just meaning on the, in regards to Strong and random contrivances with him as an individual. Now you can send him in to get, you know, blasted by radiation.
Send Hadcock in too, can you?
Yes, yeah. They changed it where you can send the people in who are immune and it matters. Though, I think Strong still pokes fun at you for it. He's like, oh, you're not strong enough to do it or something, you know. Tries to guilt you over it, and it's just like, yeah, but you're immune. Why would... This isn't about being strong. I'm just not an idiot.
Yeah, you can send the synths in too.
Yeah. The thing is, I don't know that a synth would be immune to that amount of radiation.
Valentine said they were.
I know, but I mean, like, realistically. I understand, like, the people affected by the FEV, or, you know, the ones that are literally have evolved to absorb radiation. That makes sense, but, like, radiation does bad things to technology.
Indeed.
Unless synths, I guess, could have, like, lead cores or something. And I guess they do live in a world where everything is irradiated, so they might do that.
I mean, also, there are synthetic components, or human components on
That's true.
stuff. But somehow they're immune to them. Well, I would tell you to go fuck yourself.
Alright.
They're my medical samples.
I think I want to go... Is it Gothic? Palma, yep. That's where we want to go. I should learn the route for this game and, like, speedrun it. This is such a meh game. I think it would be fun to learn. Such an old game.
There's hellacious skips if you know what if you get them.
Yeah, I'm sure things like the Land Rover lets you skip big chunks of the game, honestly.
That would make sense.
Okay, what's in this shop? I forget what's in these shops. Let's see if there's anything I need. I already have your stuff.
I like that games like Final Fantasy X just have no skips. And the speedrun is legitimately just who can play it fastest.
Yeah, for the most part.
There's some RNG and some optimizations involved, but realistically, it's like you play the whole goddamn story.
I wish I liked that game better. Like, I love the Final Fantasy IP, but 10 is just the one I've always been very meh towards. Like, it's fine, and that's my whole feeling about it is it's fine.
It's the only one I've ever actually beaten. It's 10 and 10 too. So.
Sure, I think that's the same for Thomas, and I know Thomas liked it. I don't know what it is about it, but I just never could get into it. And whenever I tell people where I got to it, a lot of people who were like big into it, like, oh, you're almost near the end. And then other people who are actually big into it are like, oh no, you didn't even make it halfway. I don't know why they're telling you that. I'm like, well, I know why, because they want me to finish playing it.
How far did you make it?
Ixilon. I made it to the the unicorn, the lightning unicorn.
Oh yeah, you had a lot of game left.
Yeah, but there's a lot of people like, oh yeah, you're right near the end, and then other people are like, oh no, you weren't even close. I'm like, okay, well,
you have like the biggest chunk of story still to come. Like the most time-consuming part is ahead of you.
Sure, but yeah, I never could. Like, I wanted to because I like all the other Final Fantasies, but I don't know, that one's just story just never held me, and I don't care about the games outside of their story. Like, their gameplay is all fine. I don't think the gameplay in 10's bad. I think it's a good gameplay loop, but I just only care about the story. And that one just didn't hold me.
I don't think the Silver Shroud uses a sledgehammer, but it works.
I mean, sledgehammers existed in the timeline of the Silver Shroud. There's no reason he couldn't have.
Right.
Alright, we gotta go across the lava again. I'm trying to remember the most efficient. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, so it doesn't matter there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I am not fighting. Marman, no! Fuck off.
Do it, Marman.
Magma mermaid, by the way, is what it is. Who would have guessed walking through lava hurts you every time you step?
I mean, only the first few steps, and then all the pain receptors are dead. I'm only doing the Silver Shroud stuff because I want to get the fucking suit out of my inventory.
Sure. I've done a playthrough as the Silver Shroud where you just use his gear.
And his gun.
Yep.
Or any gun.
I was using just his gun. You found the hovercraft. Habsby has restored it to working order.
Let's go.
And now, let's see if I can use it. Oh, I gotta fight a fishman. Or shellfish. A shellfish? Oh gosh, I just got raided. Welcome in, guys. I just heard my own voice suddenly. I didn't even hear Pataka say he was raiding me. Welcome in, geeks and gamers. I'm in Sleeps in the Day here. It Sleeps in the Day here. I'm in Sleeps in the Day, and here we are playing some Phantasy Star, the original series. We're actually playing the re-release on Game Boy, but this is the game that came out in 1988. But welcome in. That survival game, I forgot what it was called. I'll see here in a second, but it was fun. It looked fun. How are you guys doing? Icarus, there we go. If you guys need to take care of yourself, get some food, get some drink, just leave and go to bed. I know we have a Portuguese streamer, so the time difference, whatever you need to do. Self-care is underrated. Go take care of yourselves. Pataka, I hope you had an amazing stream today. It was a lot of fun to watch. For anyone in my chat, which I don't think there's anyone in here right now who doesn't know him, but if you don't, Pataka Zero, an amazing Portuguese streamer from Lisbon. An amazing individual, boisterous, fun to be around. Go check him out. Of course.
Got offline.
Not doing it, he got offline? That's fair. Yes. Go get yourself some sleep. Now I can go through the water on my hovercraft.
On the hovercraft?
Uh-huh. It's like my Waza rifle, but for the what? No, that's not even close. Octopus? That doesn't look like an octopus at all. Man, my delay is kind of long.
Get the laser rifle in 4 also.
Yeah, it's also in. No, it's not in. I was gonna say
3 and 4.
Right. I was gonna say it was also in 76, but it's in the code of 76, but you can't actually get it.
Really? That sucks.
Unless they've added it since, but at one point that was the case.
Odd.
Finally, I'm back to my starting area so I can go get a free heal. The Fable? Disembark the hovercraft. Now I'm back in the area where everything's so easy I can just look at it and it dies. My boy Odin out here whipping out his gun and shooting an entire swarm of swarms. Swarm of swarms. Rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat.
It's funny, if you have Hancock as your follower, you can do the part of the Shroud Crest you have to talk to him anywhere.
Makes sense, though. Apparently I hit a wrong button there. There we go. Alright, let's see. We're gonna never know his house. Close to fix it. Just go hovercraft. River Bortavo to go to the east. You'll eventually reach the walled region containing Palma Starport and Kamenir. Disembark here. Head into Kamenir for some healing. That's exactly what I just did. I love it. Make your way over to the peninsula where the South Scion Cave is located. Stand at the south end. Use your hovercraft. Okay. I like how there are certain parts of this game I do remember, and every time I'm looking at the guide, I'm already like at those points. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm past that point. Cool. I just did that automatically. And you know, sometimes you're not 100% sure because it's been years and years and years since you played a game. No matter how obsessively you've played it, like, oh, do I actually remember this part? Hello, fisherman. Fishman, not fisherman. Fishman.
I'm sure he does a bit of fishing too.
Maybe.
Jesus, watching Strong work is brutal.
Yeah, that's a pretty solid assessment. Do, 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 do.
I wonder if I went back and played some of the games when I was a kid, how far I could legit get without having to look anything up.
The answer to me for this one is further than I expected, not as far as I would like.
I'm trying to think of like, because like I could beat the games I played the most as kids were like the Pokemon games. I could beat all of those still.
Sure.
I still played
Sure, yeah.
fairly regularly. I'm not sure about other games.
Alright, and then let's... First things first... Are there not shops here? I thought there were.
First, say.
Okay. Long ago, I saw a giant rock float through the sky! Relevant lore there.
Relevance.
Welcome to Drasgow, a small town on the ocean. Literally, this is just Sealand. Sealand? The Principality of Sealand? Yeah, Sealand. I like how I could...
Of course, of Scotland.
Yes. I like how I was like, I can't remember if that's the right name until I say the Principality of, and then I'm like, yeah, that's it.
That's definitely right.
There's a magic sword in a tower on a forgotten island. Thanks, that's useful. Can you tell me where the forgotten island is? Of course not, because it's forgotten. Anyways. The top of the hill, called Baya Malaya, is always hidden by clouds. Something must be up there. Yes. I like how if you pay attention to all the dialogue, or I don't know if dialogue's the right word, monologue, all the things that you're told by all the NPCs, they actually really do tell you a lot of information. The problem is you have to pay attention to like 5 NPCs to actually know the information.
Right. Explain the whole story, but you really have to be paying attention.
Right. You are daring to have found your way here, even through the sea, though the sea lanes are closed to ships. Yep. Alright, let's go into your dungeon. Alright. Do I have enough money for the gas shield? That's the question. Do I have enough? I think I do. Oh yeah, I do. Okay, we need to go. Let's go straight first and talk to Man. Hello, Man. I heard that they sell gas shield here, but I don't know where the shop is. What a mess. Don't worry, I do. I would take you with me, but, I mean, why would you trust me, some random party of adventurers? Welcome to our store. What can I help you with? Ah, I was pulling your leg. What's the matter? Can't take a joke? Left, right. Gas shield shop. Hello, gas shield shop. I bet you're surprised to see a shop in a place like this. No, I've seen a pastry shop in a place like this, actually. A gas shield is only 1,000 meseta. Pretty cheap. Huh? Will you buy one? Yeah, I'll buy one. Thanks. See you again.
That seems cheap for a shield.
It really is. And all it is, though, is it lets your vehicle drive through the poison gas, so it's like a filter, really. But it's still, I mean, it's completely filtering out poisons that kill you if you drive in the general area, so it's not nothing by a stretch, you know.
Not an inconsequential piece of kit.
Right. I shouldn't go away from my map. I do still need this. Right turn. Right turn. By the way, the map I'm using is done... Yeah, I know, I already talked to you, bud. Is done entirely with ASCII. That's how simple these maps are.
Nice.
First man, the first one, Meseta, Drasgo, now return. Yeah, let's go to Cam and eat real quick, get our free heal. I don't even know if we need a free heal, but, like, we get it, so why not use it? Why not Zoidberg?
Why not Zoidberg?
I like how this is like a fantasy RPG, right? Like there's magic and stuff, but it's also a sci-fi RPG. And at the end, you're shooting magic off of things like hovercrafts and Land Rovers and starships.
Yep.
Like it really does a good job of being everything. I mean, I guess the game's name is Phantasy Star. Like it kind of tells you on the tin what you're getting into.
Like this is what we do here.
And the modern sequels really bring it to the next level. Like you're on hover rollerblades shooting fireballs from your hand against ancient gods in space while robots fly around you shooting missiles. And that is an actual fight in PSO2.
Thursday night.
Right. But yeah, I love how everything I just described is an actual fight in PSO2 and not an exaggeration at all as all of that stuff goes on during that fight.
awesome.
Free Hook Cam and Eat.
Come on, Vominos.
Oh, right. I remember now, but I don't think it actually says it in the game. I remember from whenever I played this game forever ago, and the guide I had back then, it explained why the passport people are closing, because they realize that there's people out trying to kill their boss. Did I remember that, though? Absolutely not.
Hell nah.
El Presidente of this world, who's a villain and a tyrant, but no one seems to notice, unless you're part of this group where he just straight up murks someone for saying, no, he's wrong. At a certain point, you gotta be like, oh, you're that type of leader. Got it. Even more great about that situation is he murks him just like in the middle of the streets. He doesn't even like do it in private. He's like, oh, you oppose me? Bang, you're dead.
Clearly not the first time he's done that.
And then you're playing as the character's sister, and she's like, well, I guess I have to kill you now. Time to go on a grand quest to find out where you are. Oh, you live somewhere in space? That sucks. Looks like I'm gonna have to find a way to get a spaceship. And then you do, and shoot fireballs into people in space.
As you do. Vengeance requires fireballs. This is a well-known thing.
Where am I?
I don't know.
I'm actually not sure which cave I'm next to. Is this one I know? It is. This isn't quite where I wanted to be. Man, I took the long way before. That's so stupid. That's okay. Because of course I did.
I hate this building. I can never figure out how to get around in it.
Which building?
The one from the end of the Silver Stroud crest.
Gotcha.
It's a hospital, like, not like the same other hospitals.
Ad start in a minute. Don't worry, we're not going to be doing anything too important. We're going to still be traveling during that minute, I'm sure. Not that place. Circle around here. Octopus? Yep. Once again, pretty sure that's not what an octopus looks like. I mean, I guess this is an alien planet, so maybe that's just they use the same word.
I said there's only so many syllables you can string together.
I should have taken the river to the right. I see now. Okay. Well, that's information I have now.
really nice thing about melee builds, you don't really have to stop between quests to go offload shit. You don't have to buy more ammo. You can just walk around with shit.
Right. Yeah, it was a little bit more cost intensive in some of the earlier games because of durability, but
yeah. I mean, durability affected range weapons also.
that's true. But my point being is that you didn't get to just move on because of durability.
Yeah, you had to go repair shit.
Yeah.
Or find or keep us. That was the worst part, was having to keep stockpiles of weapons to repair your good weapons with.
Right. Alright, now I've got to do this the correct way. Now I know the river is here, now that I'm aware. Scorpion. Now, unfortunately, this is the part where I get really bad at this game. Now that the world is open and easy to explore, I get lost all the time.
It's hard to get lost in a hallway.
Right, exactly. Even if the hallway has splitting doorways, I can at least know which doorways to go down. I guess I could just not use the hallway, or use the open world bit, and... maybe I should have done that. Oh my gosh, not every 5 steps has to be another, encounter, or every 2 steps, I mean. Especially with enemies that I'm one-shotting. Like, I feel like they should be afraid of me.
I would be.
Did you see what that guy did to Frank? It was probably a fluke. Did you see what that guy did to Joe? It was probably a fluke. Okay, guys. This is the 8th time now. I don't think it's a fluke anymore.
I think it's time to come to terms. This guy might just be that guy.
Is this what I want? Now, I can say part of my issue with this exploring, and actually I do have to engage with the open world though, because they shut down the official airport, so I have to use my own spaceship now. I can't use their airspace.
Right.
I think this is the right place, right? Yeah. Oh no, my internet became unstable. No, it didn't. Why did it say it's unstable over here? I haven't dropped any frames and my bitrate's still the same. Okay. And it says I'm still doing 60 frames per second with no drop in bitrate. What? Why does it say unstable? Go home, Twitch, dashboard, stream manager, you're drunk. Oh, come on. Why are you guys ganging up on the wrong thing now? I can't get you to gang up when there's a strong enemy. But now that there's weak enemies that will all be taken care of with a gun so you can spread your attacks out, that's when you decide to gang up on one guy.
Not too proud to cheat.
Are we walking through walls cheating, or...
No, I just turned the game difficulty down to very easy.
Oh, that's not even cheating.
I needed to be able to one-shot a dude to complete a optional objective.
Gotcha.
So I'm like, where will I find the ability? Oh yeah, I'll just take his hit points away. Where'd strong go?
Bum 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 bum. Time to fly away. And we're going to Uzo? Uzo.
I did cheat a little bit earlier, now that I think about it. Actually cheated.
Sure. I mean, I don't have any issues with cheating on it. Oh, my stream apparently did crash. I'm at 4 minutes, so maybe it really did become unstable for a moment.
I'll say it's probably fine for me.
I looked over and my viewer count was suddenly 2, and I'm like, what? Which normally means it refreshed. Do 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 do. Man, that's so sad. I had a nice number of viewers, which is, you know, I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it's nice whenever I get a bunch of people.
Right?
Alright, there's mountains. Why is there a shellfish in the desert? Sir, you are far from water. What are you doing? Okay. I am going the correct way, right? Uzo. Travel west. Eventually you'll hit some mountains. Go north until you find the lake. Okay. Oh, there it is. Alright, so I have to get out of the Land Rover before I can get into the hover car. Oh, that's because it put me on the wrong square. I see. It thought I wasn't next to the water. Ammonite? Ow. That Ammonite had an arrow launcher inside of it.
Class.
Wait, where am I looking for here? At the end, you'll reach an area that appears to be covered with thick green gas. Oh, that's there. Okay, cool. And then we get to use our shield. Ooh, a wyvern. A wyvern?
Wyvern.
I love the argument about which one's correct. They're probably both wrong. It's probably something like a vern or something. A veerin. Noah, you're really bad at this fighting thing when I'm not letting you use your magic. And by that I mean not wasting our stuff. Is this not the gas cloud? Am I in the wrong spot? I thought that was the gas cloud. Horseman! Oh, wow, this is not where I want to be. This is higher level than me. Oh! Can we run? We can. Okay. Mistakes were made! Over here. This is Sorcerer, so I'm still in too high of a level. I can beat the Sorcerer, though. He does do, like, 11 damage a hit, but we at least can fight the Sorcerer well enough. He doesn't have, like, 300 health. Meow, heal Odin. Golem. We'll attack the Golem. We'll see how it goes. Okay, well he doesn't take much physical damage. Let's try hitting him with fire and wind magic. No, let's... Yeah, we can do one wind. It only takes like a huge chunk of our MP, but it does a lot of hits. Okay, now we can just melee our way through this fight. That golem had a bomb in its chest, apparently. Alright, so this is not where I'm supposed to be. Nessie, we're gonna kill the Loch Ness Monster. I have got to get you a better weapon, Noah. If I had items that could restore MP, I would let you use your magic more, but, like, we don't. And while your magic may be absolute bombs of attacks, doesn't matter. A white? White? Odin out here using his machine gun to gun down the ghosts. Because what's more science fantasy than shooting ghosts with a machine gun?
Shooting ghosts over a machine gun?
Sure, sure, sure. Till you reach the town of Sophia. Oh, there he is. I was in the right spot. I just thought I was wrong. Alice, night 29 to heal her, yeah. Meow. 43 Mercedes. Man, these guys are cheap to heal right now because I'm doing it often enough. 6 for Odin. 28. Nice. Let's hit that save. Alright, let's see what's in each of these houses. I don't remember which one we need to go to. This town is called Sophia. You are brave to penetrate the gas. I love how they use the word brave anytime you go to these places. What they really mean is you're crazy. Or stupid, but you know. Before Lassett came to power, even our town had plenty. You walked through the poison gases? Are you stupid? I mean, you're brave. You came across the ocean while there's blockades and you're not allowed to travel? You're brave. I'm the head of this village. Because of the cloud of gas, we are cut off from other towns. We are therefore very poor. Will you donate 400 Meseta? Yes, I will. According to our legends, the very shield Perseus used to overcome Medusa is buried on the small island in the middle of a lake.
Wait, how is Medusa and Perseus in that world?
Oh, well, you actually... Yeah, again, it's one of those ones where they're not sure what's from what world, but you actually... One of the first interactions in the game is someone who is turned to stone by Medusa. And then you get his magical mirrored shield to fight her later. And it keeps her from turning everyone into stone by having the mirrored shield. Hi, I'm Mickey. Do you like Sega games? I sure do. Of course, Sega games are best. I love those old self-plugs in games. Like the GameCubes in the Pokemon games and whatnot. Could you spare me a cup of cola? I actually don't think I have cola. Sorry, bud. There is a monk named Tarzamal in the mountains south of the lake. I've heard that Palma is a beautiful planet. Is that true? Yes. I'd like to go visit someday. What if you say no?
I've come.
I'd like to go somewhere with clean and fresh air. Oh, okay. He just says, he basically complains about where he lives. Okay, 400 Meseta, because the town is very poor shape. He asks if you donate for him, have a heart, give him money. He will then tell you the legend, which now turns out to being available. Go back to the lake, use your hover, go to island. Okay, cool. Good, good, good. I'm not missing any steps. That was exactly what my plan was, so I'm glad I am not... that's a big thing. It's the biggest reason I keep checking this is to make sure I'm not missing any small side quests. Because even if I remember everything perfectly, it doesn't mean I managed to do all the side content.
Gunners tripping.
I think it's crazy that in this game, you get, like, most of the best gear super early just by taking the time to get money. This is not the one I want to go to. Meow. Meow learned a new spell. Noah learned a new spell. Alright, what did Meow learn? Nothing that's usable on the overworld. What did Noah learn? Open. Which is super useful if you're worried about getting blown up. We got help! Okay. Gas. Here we go, right? Leave down, go directly south, cross the water to the other side, travel west until you're blocked by a mountain range. From here, go south until you reach a cave. Okay, I think this is it. I think. Blah, 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 blah. Die, leech. Die, leech. Alice gained a level. What levels am I at? Stats. Alice is at 21. Meow's at 20. Odin's at 18. And Noah's at 17. Hello, Gollum. Now, this golem, by the way, feels like it's a biblical golem and not a fantasy golem.
Think so?
Yeah, because it looks almost like a demon.
It does have some interesting look.
Oh, there's where I need to go. Now I'm glad I have the Land Rover, because now I want to go over these antlions. Once again, not a waste of my money, apparently. Only because I don't know where I'm going immediately. I do love how much it's come up now that I've actually used the hovercraft several times because I just keep screwing up. And not hovercraft, Land Rover, I mean. Don't waste your money on this item. It's not useful. Except for if you're like Lucas, who can't figure out where he's going because he's an idiot and needs several attempts at certain places. Bop, bop, bop. Okay, Leech is dead. Get some monies. I'm gonna save real quick. Do 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 do. Cave. Okay. Oh, I do need that. So this is actually an important one. Alright. Oh, this has a lot of important stuff, actually. Okay. What is C? I want the cola. So let's go and grab the free cola. Grab the cola from the dungeon. I don't... Oop, oh my gosh. Forward, left. There we go. I don't need this item up here either, but we're going to grab it. If nothing else, we can sell it. Hello, Tarantula. Dead Tarantula. Grab the wood cane. We want the white mantle. So let's go grab that. Also, I got that cola. Let's go ahead and use it. And I want to go right to get the white mantle. Item. White mantle. Equip. Noah. Oh, he already had a white mantle. Oop. Okay. I think I want to go... Do I need anything to get through these false walls? I can't remember. One, two, three, four. Search. Okay, no, I can't get through the false walls. Okay. Unfortunate, because there's 3,000 Meseta up there. Alright, one goes down to here. B is a burger. Let's go get a free burger. Battalion. Wow, that was a big hit. And then he barely touched Alice. That was a big hit, though. After I said that, the next one hits Alice for 10. He's like, oh yeah? Shut your mouth. Dude. Burger. Hello, serpent. Okay, yes. Let's just keep opening chests. I'm stupid. If they blow up, they blow up. Sphinx. Yeah, we can kill some sphinxes. What is up here? Flash. We don't need the flash. We can just leave it in the box. They're only worth 5 Meseta, so it's not even worth bothering with. Odin, shoot first, please. Thank you. Now everyone gang up on the remaining one and we should kill it. Yep. Yeah, I just found a flash. Bop. That was actually, they teamed up on things perfectly. For once. Ow, I got bombed. Those sphinxes had a bomb inside of them. Okay, we don't need the flash, so we can just go this way. What's the E? Empty? Empty, so we don't need to go that way either. Right. Left. Right. Nothing else on this floor. Nothing else, so we go to the exit. Cool. It's interesting to be back at level for the stuff I'm interacting with instead of being way over leveled. Either direction. Bop. Okay. Ow. Let's go get this. Amundsen. I don't remember how to get through these false walls, otherwise I'd be through this too.
Face check.
I tried that.
Face check it harder.
That may actually be true. I may not have face checked it hard enough. I may need to do it twice from what I'm reading. Wow, that's an inconvenient way to set up your game's hidden walls. Dungeon key. Alright, we'll fight Tanzimal, Tarzamal. Oh my, young pupil Noah, you are preparing to face Lassic? Come, you must pass your final test. We will duel. When? I don't remember if there's anything good for this fight that's specific, or if I just want to protect. Ooh. Why is he shooting so much magic before I have a chance to do anything? This is rude.
That's the best time to shoot magic.
That's true. Oh, now I get to go first, now that I'm not needing to prepare. Ow. Do I have enough magic to cast Protect again? No. Well, I guess...
yourself.
Is fire enough to kill him? Okay, we're just gonna have to hit him with a sword a couple times. Okay, we got it.
Prepare the bonking stick.
Oh! Okay, well, he got better armor now. Alright, let's go look. Alright, Noah at least has defenses now, so he should be able to not die as easily. Even though he can't do anything now, because we used up all of his magics. All of his magic points. A red dragon? Hello, red dragon. You know what? No. I'm gonna die here.
Rip.
Let me run away. I'm not trying to fight you. Oh my gosh, I just realized Odin is like... Oh, shit. That's okay. No, it's not. I don't have enough for more cure. Oh my gosh, I'm really going to die here. I used the wrong person. I used the spell on the wrong person. Do I have any burgers? I do have a burger. Okay. Okay. Killed the vampire bats. I guess they're not bats. The full-on vampires, whatever. All right. Nope, I am trying to mash my face against it, so it's just not working. Demons, no pushovers, and make an attempt to save Noah's MP. You'll see why later. From the start, man. Go straight past the 2 forks. Follow along on the left wall about 3 steps in front of the last step. False wall straight. Yeah, it's not letting me do the false wall guide. Oh. That's because they marked it in the wrong spot. They just marked it wrong. Okay. That's okay. Can you equip that, friend? Cannot. Okay, well, it's weaker than my laser saber, my lightsaber.
Lightsaber? You mean your laser sword?
No, it literally calls it a lightsaber. This is, you know, the 80s when people were willing to say stuff like that when this game came out, and then this is just a direct port, so...
Nice. I wonder if that ever got them in trouble with LucasArts.
Maybe. I know the newer games just call them sabers, instead of giving them any sort of, you know, denotation as to what they are. They're just saber.
They're just a saber?
Yep.
They don't mention the fact that it's made out of lasers?
Yep.
I like the ones that are like plasma sabers and stuff.
The ones that actually try to pretend to be science.
Yeah. Oh no, this isn't a lightsaber, it's a plasma saber.
This is our plasma swords. Or heat sabers.
Mm-hmm.
My inventory's full. Alright, I'm gonna drop some of these. How many flashes? I have picked up a lot of flashes. Drop. Drop.
You ever watch South Sword Arts?
Yes, I love them. I actually have had a lot of interactions with them via comments.
Nice. I love the way they talk about lightsabers. How they have several times pointed out that they're not sabers.
Right. But it's in the name! I also like how, what is the channel called? Kyle...
Are you talking about the long-haired nerd?
Yep, yep.
I don't know his last name either now that you mentioned
Kyle Hall? Hall?
That doesn't sound right.
Anyways, where he's like, yeah, they're plasmatanas. And I'm like, you know what? I can live with that.
Let's see. Hill. His name's Kyle.
Hill. I was so close. Wrong vowel.
I was way off because I thought his last name was 2 syllables.
Hello, Sphinxes. Prepare to die. I love how I've picked up so many flashlights, I'm just throwing them on the floor in this... I don't even know if this is a dark dungeon. They're just filling up my inventory, though. Where am I? This is a wall, so I think I'm going this way. Yeah, there we go. Got distracted with my inventory and suddenly was like, oh no, not again. How could this happen to me? This can't keep happening. You can't keep getting away with this. One, two, three. All right. There we go. I shoved my face through again, and this time it worked. There we go. 3,000 free Maseda. Then I want to turn right. Okay. And then right, and then right, and then right, and then right, and then left. Right. 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 Oh, hello, Tarantula. Tarantula out here getting kinky with the boys, wrapping them up in its spider web.
What's the point of having the boys around if you can't get kinky?
Right? Right. Long path. Right, left. Oh, wait. What do I need to do on that? Right, left, right. Okay. Just more right turns. We're just NASCAR in our way here. Because we got past all the left turns already. Or is NASCAR all left turns? I forget.
I think it's left.
I can't watch it because whenever I try, I get migraines from the sounds of... I mean, I guess I could watch it on mute if I really wanted to.
I never could watch NASCAR, but the Grand Prix races are pretty interesting. Where they're not on the circular courses.
Uh-huh. And I can watch other racing events like M1. Because their engines just don't drone the same way. It's specifically the sound of the engines from NASCAR, whatever. I don't know what type of cars those are.
Cars.
But what'd you say?
Stock cars.
Stock cars, yeah. Stock car engines. The sound of their engines give me migraines.
So. I had a client that loved NASCAR, so I know more about it than I'd care to.
Sure. What I know is from Thomas because, you know, they go and watch Indy in Indy every year.
Do they?
Yeah.
I didn't know Thomas had anything to do with it.
Yeah, they go out there every year.
I knew he was a Ravens fan, so I know his opinion is always wrong. Kind of stopped paying attention after that. I'm sure he has some redeeming qualities, but that's just hard to get over.
Go back to ooze. Okay, well, we'll do that in a moment. First, I'm going to go heal. Wait, I'm not in a place where I can do that, am I? Damn it. Alright, let's hover back into the water where it's safer. Now I'll have to deal with weird octopus creatures and ghosts. Instead of golems and mummies from the Old Testament. Well, no, I guess mummies would be New Testament era, wouldn't they? No, that would be Old Testament era. Yeah.
Pre-Old Testament. Some of them.
Some of them, yeah.
I'm gonna go bother Chris and then go to bed.
Okay, bye, friend. Bam, lots of experience, lots of monies. I say lots, 120 monies, not really that much. I keep hitting the wrong button. I'm just gonna stop at the hospital instead of going all the way back. If I can remember how to get to a town. Is this a town? Yeah, okay. I get so lost once the worlds open up because I'm really bad at navigating in real life and it doesn't translate any better in video games. Okay. I guess this is fine. This isn't actually where I meant to go, but this is fine. Why? Why'd you put me there? Will this put me in the right spot? Okay, well, I guess we're not going to that town. Since the game is saying no. No, you may not. Where's the other town? Is it east of here? Stop. And now I'm gonna get annoyed at encounters. I'm gonna get to that point again here in a second because I'm worried about getting to a place to heal up. No. Yes, that's what I want. Do not offend Lassic. I will. I will offend and kill Lassic. Singular Scorpion. No, that was wrong. Why is there a golem over here suddenly? What the heck? Did it follow me? I need to heal Odin. Which is kind of what we're trying to do, if I can remember how to get to any of the freaking towns. Alright, I think I do know... Okay, this is good. There we go. That was useful. Alright. Huh. Alright, heal everybody. Wow, I have made a lot of money. Yeah, this should be cheap. Odin's gonna cost a chunk. Yeah. And then Noah should cost a bit. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, save. What's in this shop? Not this one. I mean, I guess I can look, but nothing in here, right? Oh, I actually need him to sell. I need to sell all my flashlights. We don't need the white mantles anymore. We don't need the wood. I'm going to hold on to the wood cane, though. No, I'm not. We're going to sell it. We also don't need this iron axe anymore. Flash. Yes. 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 I don't think so, but I'm going to look to make sure there's nothing else I need to sell. Nope, nothing else. Okay. Diamond armor. I almost have enough for the diamond armor. Oh my gosh. I say almost. That's 4,000, but that's not that much to grind out. It's a little early. Like if I was almost about to end, I would just do that off stream, but we're not close enough for that. I'm actually going to do this though. through 913, 23, 490. Okay. I think that will return. If we use fly, it will return here. Oh, okay. Well, we're going to take a quick break. Yep, Maverick says it's break time. So we're going to take a quick break. So let me save. We'll pull that up and we'll get to a quick break. And then we'll be back, 10 to 20 minutes like normal. Yeah, there he goes. Now he's getting antsy now that I've said that we get to do it. A break. Bum, 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 Can you hear me now? That's so... I've been talking this whole time about what's going on in the game, and it was muted, and now I feel like an idiot. That's so annoying. Thank you for letting me know. I wonder how many people left because they couldn't hear me, but instead of telling me, just, you know, left. Because I had like 9 people in here, and then... Yeah. I'm not actually upset. I had 9 people in here, and they all left, and no one said anything. That's my only annoyance. Okay. But anyways, yeah, so this game, Phantasy Star, originally came out in 1988 on the Sega. Genesis? No. What was the first one called? Not Genesis. Yeah, no, it's not, I'm not even annoyed that they left. I'm only annoyed that they didn't tell me that my thing was, oh, I need to pull up my thing here. Okay, we need Left for Money. But yeah, I'm only annoyed that no one let me know that my stuff wasn't going. Right, exactly. And this is just a direct port through the door. Wait, who are you? Polymaterial is for sale. Yes, I know that. Wait, did I take a wrong turn? Am I in the wrong cave? Oh my gosh, I think I went to the wrong cave. That's hilarious. But yeah, this came out in '88. And then this is the Game Boy Advance version. I played these since they first came out, essentially. I mean, not literally. Okay, so I'm not old enough to have played all of them since they first came out. Oh, this is not where I thought I was. I definitely went the wrong place. Oh. Elephant. That's a lot of elephants. Okay, well that one dies once Odin shoots. Odin, yeah, there we go. I wish they would have spread their attacks out a little. Odin, shoot again, please. Thank you. Alright, don't hit the first one. Well, I guess you could kill him. That's the one a little less action economy. Odin, shoot first, please. Nope. Okay, that kills 2. Bam. But yeah, I've been playing Phantasy Star since I first got a Sega Genesis, is what I was trying to say. Or whichever Sega this was actually on. I don't remember if it was Genesis, but... I forgot what I was saying now. It was about the history of this game. But it's pretty good. Right now we're running a series where we're going to play through all of as much of the Phantasy Star series as we can. So I've played through Phantasy Star Online a lot on this channel. We will eventually get back to that. We're going to play through Phantasy Star 1, Phantasy Star 2, 3, 4, Phantasy Star Portable, Phantasy Star Portable 2, Phantasy Star Online, I think comes before Portable, actually. Phantasy Star Online episodes 1, 2, and 3, and 4. And then we'll play some PSO 2 as well. I'm not sure if I'm going to play... I'll probably play PSU as well. But I'm not sure what other side games I'm going to play. Because there were several, and I don't own all of them. So I will there are a couple I'm going to have to go look for and see if I can find. But yeah, we'll get there. That is fair, and I appreciate it. He should be... Is he not streaming today? He's normally on by now. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely don't play exactly the same sort of stuff he does. I have a lot more, I'm more focusing on... He's more variety, and I'm more focusing on role-playing games. We actually play Dungeons & Dragons on Saturdays. Okay. Maybe he's about to get on, then. I was gonna say, I hadn't seen the notification, but he is normally on by this time. In fact, I might raid him today, since, I'll be done here in 40 minutes or so. I'll be done streaming, and we'll probably raid into him if he's on by then. It's Wednesday, so he'll be playing Red Dead. Yeah, and I appreciate it very much. I think it's funny. I feel like I have a lot of people who, the moment they see me, they get excited, right? And I was trying to figure out the other day why it is I seem to have so many people interact with me the moment they see me, but that aren't in my chat. Like, they may watch me, but they're not chatting. And I've realized the problem is I stream at the same time as everyone who follows me. What are we doing here? Oh, I went to the wrong... That's what the problem is. I went to the wrong thing. Yeah, I was just, like, I was looking at it, and it's like, right now, there's, like, of the people who are in my stream, like, 9 of them are actively streaming right now. So it's kind of, it's funny, and it's my own fault, you know, for making these friends, but it's whatever. I'm not upset about it either. It's just funny. Sure. I love Prime, man. We love Rep on this channel. Oh, there's a reason we raid him all the time, because we love hanging out with him, and I wish he had more people with him. Because, like, he is such a great individual. He's so fun to be around. Yeah. And I feel like he deserves more people to see him than he gets. And I don't mean like he's performing poorly. I just feel like we need to get more people to raid people like him so he can see, people can get some exposure to him. Because he really puts the grind in there. He's such a great human being. I really wish we could get more people in there all the time. He deserves to be a famous streamer. And not just a good streamer. He and, him and Udon are actually part of the reason I even got any sort of chance to stream at this point, so to speak. Like, I started streaming about a year ago now, actually. Like, just over a year ago. And Udon was actually one of my first raiders, with more than one person that I didn't, like, I would get raided from people that knew me, but not from randoms. And then Udon raided me one day. And after that, I raided him, and I raided Prime. Oh, hey, Prime just went live. If you decide to go hang out with Prime instead of hanging out here, by all means. Or if you hang out with both, I don't know. If you're on mobile and you want to go hang out there, by all means, go do so. Like I said, we love the man here. I'm not going to be offended. If you are on PC and you can watch both of us, hang out here and continue, but no pressure to do so. Where am I supposed to go? If I didn't have so many encounters, I could figure out where I am on this stupid map. Ugh. I get so lost. Okay, I know where I need to go. I'm in the right spot. I'm in the right spot. I need to go... Wait, am I in the right spot? Oh, I see. I am, but I'm not. Yeah, it's because I'm in the area they spawn in. And these old games, you know how it goes. These old games are designed to be a little bit... Wait, no, that doesn't work either. How do I... Oh, yeah, it does. Up here. I have a map open, and I'm still struggling to navigate. Now I should have some higher level encounters here. How am I fighting the octopus? I'm not on the beach anymore. Whatever, I don't care. It's not hurting me or anything. Oh, you've got me by a few months, probably. I turned 37 in July, so... Right? I was born in 89. It is 2026. Yes, I turned 37 in July. January, cool. Well then, belated happy birthday, since that couldn't have been too long ago. But yeah, I know if this is your first time here, so let me just go over some of the stuff I do on this channel. Obviously, I play this. We've done a complete playthrough. Oh yeah, that was, what, 2.5 weeks ago? That's, yeah, really recent. We finished the Dragon Age series recently. We've played Phantasy Star Online. We've played Elden Ring on Tuesdays. If you're interested in Elden Ring, on Tuesdays we play that. I do a randomizer with a wheel to choose my character and which boss I'm fighting, or I'll play with chat depending on what's happening that day. Wednesdays I play my nostalgia game, which right now is Phantasy Star. We're going through the whole series. On Thursdays I play a seamless co-op randomizer Elden Ring with my friend, the local dreamer X. And then on Fridays I do pixel art. Saturdays I do one-shots with people in my Discord. If you ever want to play Dungeons and Dragons one-shot, currently we're doing 5th edition. Exclamation mark Discord to pull up the Discord, and you are more than invited. The current one that we're going to be doing is an official one from the Wizards of the Coast, and it is a it's a level 1 through 4, so any character can be level 1 through 4. I hear, that's great. I have heard that a certain crystal will block evil magic. Yes, that's very important. We need it. I have it, though. I already have the crystal. We're like, I'd say 60 to 70% of the way through this game now. There's a village called Abion on the western edge of this island. You have to go all the way north and then west to get there. This town is called Lore. We have been in decline thanks to the work of Lassic. We've been in Lore before. How did we get here before? How did we get here before? Lore is like at a weird spot. Oh, did we fly here maybe? I don't know. Do you know about Layerma trees? No, they grow on the Antiplano Plateau on the planet Desorus. Desorus, of course, is the ice planet. I don't think I've heard of any of those games. I started with CS 1.6 and Battlefield 19. You play most of it. Okay, that's fair. So, I'm surprised you haven't heard of Elden Ring, even if you don't play it. Elden Ring is a Souls-like game, a Dark Souls game. It's made by the same people who made Dark Souls. So Elden Ring is the open world Dark Souls, essentially, and then Elden Ring Night Rain is the roguelike version of Elden Ring, and that's what I play on Tuesdays. Obviously, you see what we're playing here. Oh, yeah, so Thursdays, Seamless Co-op is myself and another player don't have to do the fog gates and stuff, and then we randomize all the enemies and all the weapons, and the Night Rain, again, is the roguelike version of Elden Ring, which is just a co-op one. And then Wednesdays we're playing this. Dragon Age is another role-playing game that was, at first was a tactical role-playing game, and then it became more and more of an action role-playing game, with the most modern one feeling very much more like just an adventure game, an action-adventure game. And then Saturdays is Dungeons and Dragons, so yeah. Oh, never mind. Okay. I didn't know if he would tell us something different. He did, technically tell us something different. He said never mind. Have you heard of a gem called the Amber Eye? Some say the Castle Dragon. Oh, yes. Yeah, we definitely were here. How did we get here before? I don't know how we physically got here before. Oh, I see how we got here. Never mind. I see. What do you have? Heat gun, silver... Okay, we already have better than that and everything. But yeah, so if you are interested in Dungeons & Dragons, and no, I'm not trying to convince you should be. I just started playing single-player games again. It was so hard. Apex. Witcher 3 is such a good game. I really like Witcher 3. I like the Witcher series. I've played all of them. I don't know if I'm going to bother with the new one at first, so eventually, I'm sure. If you like, yeah, 300 hours, nice. Man, I don't even know how much I have on Witcher. I'd have to pull up GOG, because I have it on GOG, not Steam. It's good, man. Did you do all the DLCs on it? Or have you just gone through... Because the game's big enough. You could put 300 hours on, like, 3 playthroughs of the base game without the DLC, for sure. Stop giving me flashlights. I don't need them. I have the magic lamp. Hello, Skelly Man. Got all the DLCs. First time playing Heart and Stone. Okay. Hearthstone, is that the one that takes place at the festival or whatever? No, that's Blood and Wine. Heart and Stone. Which one is Heart and Stone? I think that's what that DLC is called. It's oh, okay. The first one. Got it. Okay. Okay. Flash. I do like that this game, the only shops you can sell Olgred von oh man, I can't say it now. Olgerd. Oh my gosh. Yes. I'm not even gonna try it anymore. Yeah, yeah. I know who you're talking about though. Yes. I like in this game something that you don't do in like any other game. This is guy who has the polymer materials. So we have been here. What are we doing here? Inside Abian purchase. Oh, he can have a laser shield? Yes, let's get him a laser shield. I didn't know that. I already have a laser shield on my main character. Olgerd von Evik. Everick. Is this the one I want? Back to what I was saying. I like that in this game you can only sell your items to pawn shops. That's what I was trying to say. Pawn shops. Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, we'll raid into him here in half an hour anyways, so I'll definitely meet you in there. It's been lovely having you here, and I hope to see you in some of the future ones. Big love, friend. There we go. Did he already have a shield, or is that... Let me see. Items. He didn't. Okay, cool. Alright, so we have that. We need to go into the dungeon now. Man, the guy who wrote the guide that I'm following really I almost went down the wrong way. Really oversells how hard some of this is. I don't think he expects people to grind or fight everything. I feel like he expected people to run away from a lot of fights because like he's constantly like, you need to get more healing supplies, and I'm like, I haven't needed to use any of the healing supplies to the point where I haven't bothered buying them in a while. Which I think is hilarious. Not bad, though. Just kind of funny. Who got hit? No, everyone, but just for a little, so we don't care. Doesn't really matter. Did I walk right past this crossing the road? No. Oh, I just didn't make it out of here yet. Wait, no, wait. What? I missed a path there. That's okay. It doesn't matter. This will lead us there, too. We take a left. We're going to go here. We're going to take another left. We're going to get some more money. Money. And then this is the faster way to get to... Dr. Mad. Boop. Boop. Because the rest of the dungeon is just a big open field. I'm going to save here. Because we haven't really taken damage. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on. How did I... Wait, how did I end up here? How did I do that? I actually don't know how I ended up here. Oh my gosh, where am I now? Hold on. Is this what I want? I am actually lost now because I don't know what happened. I don't actually know how I got into that other hallway, even. Okay. Four-way here. Let's see, which direction am I facing? Good thing we have the compass. West. Okay. Where? Wait. No, where am I? Hold on. I don't know how I got so lost, but now I'm really lost. Is this it? Two right turns. Wow, I really don't know where I am at this point. Okay, so this is... Oh, is there another... Did I go to the wrong dungeon? Is there another dungeon, maybe? It can't be, though, because I literally went straight for the item, the first item. So this has to be the right one. Okay, well, let's get back in the entrance. Let's spend a little bit of money to get everyone topped off, because it won't take but a little bit. Three, okay. Alright, let's try this again. Narrow path to the left and into the gray warehouse. Abian warehouse. Okay, so this should be right. So then we go forward. We take a right turn. We go forward. We're going to go straight across. We're going to take a left turn. Open this door. I think it loaded the wrong map last time, because this is easy now. This is exactly where I should be. I think it somehow loaded... And the exit I went out shouldn't have been right where it was. Okay, there we go. Hey, bring that cat over here. No. I will kill any who interfere. Alright, let's see. Let's waste. Depending on which time in the game you fight him, this battle can either be extremely difficult or assuming you've acquired the strongest armor and weapons up to this point. Well, I haven't, but... Alright, attack. Wall. Attack. Wind. Attack, attack, attack. What's thunder do? Just one hit? Okay, we don't want thunder. Attack, 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 attack. Yeah, so wall was all we needed to make this an easy fight. Perfect. Treasure chest, yes. 140 Maseda. And then we found another Laconian pot. Defeat the cat-hating madman. He will leave behind another Laconian pot. Once you obtain it, go back through the Avian Warehouse passage. Yeah, he's once again in the thing, like, buy more healing items. I haven't needed healing items in a while. The one time I did decide to get them was the right time to do it, but yeah, that one didn't matter. Funny. Right turn. Straight across. Left turn. Up the stairs. Okay. Alright, we're where we need to be. I'm gonna go ahead and spend the, like, 80 gold to get everyone healed again. Oh, Alice didn't even get hurt. Meow needs his MP back. 11 MP. Odin does not need to be healed at all. And Noah, 28. So I spent 39 to heal. I made more than that just from the doctor alone. Okay, there's nothing else in Abian, so heal up, purchase any restoratives you might want. Burgers for the upcoming dungeon, leave Abian, travel to Scion. Alright, let's get out of this location. Let's get on our Land Rover. It's just a little bit faster and we get slightly less encounters in it. Which I think is only because it's faster, I think is why we get less encounters. I don't think we need anything here in Loon. What happens if I cast Fly? Will it... Oh, we're in ads. We'll just do some farming real quick. We'll just farm through ads. Hello, Schwinkjes. Well, everyone dies. Bam, bam, and bam. Give me a good chunk of money, please? Hell yeah. I didn't ask for the flash, but okay. Hello, Octopus. Alright. Item. Hovercraft. Let's go get a free heal. No, that's not the free heal. It's to the right. Get out of the hovercraft, get on the Land Rover. It's just so much faster. And because you're so much faster, you get less encounters. Free heal. We can go sell all this crap at the pawn shop. All these flashlights that I keep picking up. No. Okay. Alright, so next is Forgotten Tower. We want to get in this river, and then we just go in a straight line west. It's funny because the guide says to go east, but there's nothing over to the east. I guess the map circles around, probably. But I think this works as well. Hello, Ammonite. Bop. Bop. Oh my gosh. Ow, that was 10 damage. Ooh. Big hit from the jerk. I would love to see the way the evasion and stuff works in this game, like mathematically. Okay, we're good. Alright, I think this is the right place. We're gonna find out here in a second. Alright, let's see. Where's my mouse? There it is. Entrance. Okay, so if we go to the left or right, there should be a door. Door? Door. Okay, we went the correct way. X is a pit landing. Let's go this way first. Get some money over here. Oh, we get to fight a red dragon for real this time and try to get the Laconian sword. I still don't think we were supposed to see that dragon earlier. Because I thought he was supposed to be the boss that's here. Okay, this spirals around to some money. A very little amount of money, but that's okay. Where else do we need to go? We don't care about 1. E is an empty chest, so we don't care about that. 2 or 4. Where do we want to be? We want to go... Okay, where were we? There's a 20. I didn't know there was a bomb in it, but that's fine. Oh man, Noah really got hit from that. Wow, Noah's getting the shit beat out of him. Quick, give me flash. Okay. Do. Oh, I didn't mean to run. All right, so is it 3 we want to get to? Yes, 3. Okay, so 3 is left turn. I'm going to take the first left. We can kill this ghoul real quick. Dungeon key. Left. Okay. Ghoul's dead. God damn it. Not a lot of damage, that's fine. So this is door 3, or stairs 3. Stairs 3 comes out here. And then we go here, we go to the left. Take the first left. Okay. Alright, we're dropping these flashes. Oh my gosh, quit giving me flashes. They're only worth 10 Meseta for selling, too. Alright. And we're gonna follow this. It'll be a right, left. Nessie. Yeah, we'll beat up Nessie. Left, go straight. This gives me 5. Door 5 is here. Where is the red dragon? This should be leading us towards the red dragon, I think. Or is there a 4th floor? Oh, there's more floors. Okay. Dragon is all the way on the 5th floor. We just came out of 5. And I want to get to... So 7 and then 8. So I want to go left. There's a man out here too. Okay, so... Left, right, left, left, straight, and to see what the man is doing. Odin, shoot, please. Nope, okay. Odin, shoot, please. Thank you. They all got to attack because of the order. That's okay. We kill it here. Yes. Another flash. Oh my gosh. Get out of here with these flashes. Okay. Straight across. There should be a man in here. I don't know what he has to say, but let's go see what he has to say. Hello, man. If you plan to go back, now is the time to leave. Okay. Okay. Man, we want to go right here. What's B? B's a burger. Let's get the burger. We'll take a free burger. Seven comes out here. Those are empty, so we just want to go all the way around to 8, which will lead us to a spiraling path to the dragon. Okay. Cool. Odin, shoot. Odin, shoot. Okay. Shoot her! Marauder. That's something I haven't fought before. Can we... Let's find out. Let's just see how bad they are. Okay, he can dodge Noah. Well, okay, he's tough. Like, he has a lot of health. He did 8 damage. $10 damage on that one. So yeah, that guy's not a pushover. We're gonna finish him here, but... Odin was actually the most useful there. I'm gonna... Meow, we're gonna do some... Actually, Alice, we're gonna do some healing. We don't need anything more impressive than heal. But we're gonna do a quick heal on everybody. For a whole 8 MP. Okay. Okay, so the Marauders are just on this part of the map, I guess. That's fine. Ooh! Okay, so now I know what lightning does. Okay, maybe I did want to get some burgers. I can run away if I need to. Like, we have, exit. Yeah, well, let's go get some let's exit and get burgers, I guess. Maybe. I mean, we may not need to. Yeah, we're good. And then we'll use heal on Noah, because that's all he needs. Alright, let's save here real quick. Just so we're in a safe spot. We're almost done with this, today's episode, but I want to go ahead and see if we can just finish this. Where am I? Left turn. First left turn. Oh. Hi, werebats. Odin, shoot. Come on. There we go. If Odin wasn't so slow, these matches would go, or these encounters would go so much faster. Thank you, Odin. That makes it so much easier if you just shoot first, because then we can just kill them with like one hit on a lot of these. Heal Noah. Owlbears. Man, what are you guys still showing up for? Okay, uh-oh. No, this is right. We want to take a left. And then we want to take a right once we get up here. We don't care about the path beyond it. There's just a empty chest that we don't want. Okay, everyone's good. No. Item. Dungeon key. Up the stairs. And now we just have a spiral to get to the dragon. We got a burger we can get. We'll go ahead and grab the burger. I'm gonna save again. We're gonna save scum here just because we're so close to being done for the stream that I don't want to deal with too much stuff. Right turn, straight across, doorway, stalker. Alright, let's see what this is. He hits decent, but he's not too bad. Stalker's not too scary. Everyone's good. Okay, right. We should have... We can fight this. Like 5 steps and then a doorway. Ow, quit hitting Noah. Noah's just a puny little mage who's not allowed to use his magic right now. It's not very nice. Yep, there it is. Item. Dungeon key. Then we're gonna go straight. We're going to, fine, we'll fight. We need to go straight across to get the burger, back up and get our, okay, so... Alright, just leave me alone, bro. Feel like I missed a step somewhere. Green dragon. Okay, straight for the burger. I just said it before we took the turn, that's all. Okay, we're still doing good. Left turn. Save. We're gonna have a right turn and then a door. Key. Right turn and a door. Door. Right turn. Left turn. Nope, I am ahead of myself. Left turn. Oh. Right turn, right turn. Door. Odin, you can eat the burger. Save. Alright, we're gonna fight a dragon. I'm gonna look up this thing real quick, and then once we're done with the dragon, we'll raid Reptimus. Okay. Fire. Wall. Attack. Wind. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay, so he doesn't care about physical damage too much. That's okay. Do I have an attack spell? No, I don't. Okay. We have enough to cast another wind and still teleport out of here if we need to. Cool. And then we get a Laconian sword or something? Yeah. Item. Equip Alice. That's the best weapon in the game for her, right? Alright. I think we're actually going to save right here. So I have a better idea of what's the last thing we did. Alright. Time to raid out! That was the wrong button. What was it? Why did it pull up with... Why there shouldn't be music while I'm just chatting? Thank you guys for being part of my evening. Thank you for letting me be part of yours. We're like 7 hours a day, and you chose to spend some of that time with me, especially for the people who rated it and stuck around. And I'm sorry if you did that and the thing did a hiccup and you didn't see this. I'm sorry. We're going to raid into Reptimus Prime, our boy, RNG Reptimus Prime. Great guy. He's playing some Wild West Wednesdays with Red Dead Redemption 2. Make sure you show this man all of the love. Again, I say it, I mean it. He deserves to be famous on the internet, so I hope all of you guys can help it happen. Tomorrow is Thursday. We'll be playing Chaos in the Lands Between, a.k.a. No, whatever. I did that backwards. But tomorrow's Chaos in the Lands Between, where we play Elden Ring, Seamless Co-op, randomized with the local Dreamer X, a.k.a. Dream. So look forward to that tomorrow. I don't have anything else to say. So... I hope to see you guys soon. If not, I understand. Big love, everyone. Bye.